Ah, who's got time for a countdown timer? Not this guy. Let's get right into it. Now, last time I left off being repeatedly smashed by Merkel, god of the dead. I don't know, I think I must have spent at least an hour fighting this guy. So that's where we're going to start this stream. Hopefully with less than an hour of fighting him. Right. So we're actually gonna start the fight. I can't hit him with fireball on all those guys, and then
there you are, as predicted.
All right.
But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Find a champ that is. What? I will kill you.
He yammers at us a bunch. We could talk him into Okay. Not entirely sure where we're at on the turn order here. Can I hit you with a concentrated blast? Can. The Mind Flayer is one of the more dangerous things here.
Tale for the ages.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
I'm actually gonna have you Misty Step over here.
Let's end this. Onward.
Can I get close enough to hit him? Okay, kid. I don't want to waste Gale's counter spells on Okay. Could destroy this thing. I think I may as well just go murder these intellect devourers.
One can't always be a gentleman.
And this will hopefully wipe out these necromites. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. And Gale, why don't you Misty Step over there? Summon a helper buddy. Okay, it's a little bit concerning that she's come over here. Because these guys are kind of a problem. Okay, she can go beat up Intellect Devours. Okay, well there goes Bobil. Hmm. I may as well Firebolt cantrip the Mind Flare, okay. And kill it, that's good. Okay, now turn into an owlbear.
I cannot falter.
What's the plan?
Can you revive Bobil? No, you're too far away.
On my way.
What if you move over here? Still too far. No. We could do a healing word. It'll at least heal up a bit of my summons. Okay, we can keep deploying the summons.
Let's finish this.
Okay, you to go revive Bobil. You can revive him over there.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
That's gonna hurt Bobil though. Wait, can you do it directly on him? How about you just fly over there? Okay, Kedrick is currently burning. So I think he'll actually...
Speak, they burn.
I think he'll actually die on his next turn. So might be a good opportunity to heal up.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
Halson / Owlbear is going to be on Necromite cleanup duty. Why don't you go get into position to... Ooh, okay, so he didn't actually take any flame damage. Can I throw a big chunky healing potion at her? Can? Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Alright. So now he summons Merkel, who's very scary.
Dice roll in my favor.
But I'm actually going to do some walls of flame. Which should give him damage each turn. along with the spirit guardians. Where is this thing? It's over there. Okay, and then I'll try for a weakening strike on him.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oath.
Okay. Unfortunate.
The witching hour.
Can hit him with a fireball. Oh, you lost your spirit guardian thing. Let's get that back.
Help, please.
Okay.
Father, shield your servant.
Okay, there's one of those things there. Could hit Merkel, but I also really don't want these things spawning. Slowing the creatures, possibly entangling them. What does entangle do? Okay. Go for the concussive smash. Very neat. Right. Where was I? Must be a beast. Okay, I guess it's not a beast. Hmm.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Hit him again.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, keep throwing fireballs at him.
I shall not yield.
Ah. Okay. Since he's frightened, we can switch form. We'll miracle with another wall of fire.
One life to my life. Sustain.
This is technically a sneak attack? No. Poison damage isn't going to do anything. Okay.
Let us see the battle won.
Do I have a healing potion I could throw? No. Ooh, but I do have a scroll of fireball. And word of healing. Can... Yes, I can.
Can't give up. Not now.
And for a big 0 damage. Okay, Bobil kills himself with some reaction attacks. Very good. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've done a lot of shorter episodes. Ish, yeah. I mean, we're kind of getting our butts kicked here. turn back into an owlbear. He's still immobilized due to being scared. Give him a bonk. Ah. Because Bobil does a lot of close combat damage, and he's not a spellcaster. So if I want to deal damage to Merkel, he has to get close. Maybe I could try having Bobil cast like scroll spells at him, I guess. I guess I could, but he's got a lot of ranged resistance. So hitting him with hitting him with ranged isn't going to be super effective. Are you able to help her up? No. Okay. You're just not hella useful, are you? Okay, well, let's reload this because I don't think it's going to work. I take a 36% chance at just taking out the Mind Flayer. Oh, it worked! Nice. Okay. Well, that's amazing. What do I even do now? How do I... How do I, How do I top that move? Yeah, exactly. It's like... I've already peaked in this fight. Alright, that's fine.
Press on.
Get a little closer.
Face me.
Okay, I feel like giving her... I feel like giving her the healing thing was an inspired choice.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I could use my summoned mooks maybe to take out the all the like necromite spawns. No, don't bother reacting to these. Can I shoot him? No, he's too far away. Can you get up here? No. Take out the intellect devour.
I don't fancy their chances.
Taking out 3 necromites feels worth it. I want to save that for once Merkel is here. And your job is also going to be dealing with the mook spam.
Very well. Gone with the weave. Checkmate.
Can't give up.
I must be without mercy.
Okay, you get a bit closer.
What path lies before me?
Is Kellerick immune to poison? Yeah, he does have poison immunity. Well, why don't I take the opportunity to get some buff potions going.
Unleash me.
Just use a dumb cantrip on him.
Concentrate. Moving.
You get one. You get one. Okay, that's all you.
Take you.
Okay, get in here.
We shall prevail.
Yeah. Yes, spooky god. Okay. Let's have you. Oh, you provoke an attack of opportunity. Okay, well, you're just gonna sit there and take it then. Do I have... Okay, that also provokes an attack of opportunity. I could get a sneak attack on him. Can I still do a sneak attack? Well, he got the oil of combustion.
Recite their demise.
Did hit my own guy, but that's fine, honestly.
Focus. On my way.
Can I get a weakening strike off on you? Okay.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Okay, and then turn back into an owlbear? No, no, not a panther. An owlbear. This thing weirdly does a massive amount of damage to Miracle, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. Ah, that's the reason. Okay. I figured it might have been something like that. Do you get to sneak attack? You do get to sneak attack. Amazing.
Fools these mortals be.
Fireball him.
My faith will protect me.
Did you get a Guardian of Faith in on this? Just keep doing tickle damage to him.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Okay, there go my summons.
I'm ready.
It's a level 5 spell slot, so you can't. Okay. Guiding bolt? Which one is guiding bolt? I don't have it, yeah.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
Ow. these mites. Okay. They're not that close. That's good. My Merkel's getting pretty low. No, stay away. Could just fireball him. Oh, this is... Darn, he saved.
May the gods take you first. Victory is assured.
Fireball. Oh, that did a good chunk of damage too. Good.
Got to keep fighting.
Do you have a good scroll? Scroll of stone skin. I just need like a little bit more damage on him. Are you gonna be able to hit him? No, you just say that. Okay, well I need to... Oh, he's so close to dead. No. It's gonna get another attack. Okay, but I don't think these mites are going to be able to get into range to do their nonsense. No. Okay, how close to dead is he? He's got 7 life. Alright, surely I can deal 7 damage. Ah, he's at 1.
Concentrate.
Just give him a bonk. Yes!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Hell, I could sleep for a 10-day after that.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it. No time to rest.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
There's not much of a Ketheric there.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh, it's this guy.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Alright. Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heavy armor. Whoa. Howl of the Dead. What is that? What a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby enemies. Cool. Ketheric's Shield. Cool. Supplies, great. Ketheric's Warhammer. Oh, he deals psychic damage. And a crumpled note. Aw, cute. Alright, let's take it. Ah, Ketherick's Netherstone. A 19 armor. I don't know that I have anyone on the team who's even proficient with Oh, gold.
Whatever shall it be?
Oh, actually, we should get yeah, but
It shall
I
be
guess I
so.
could run with Lizelle.
At once.
Alright, but it's time to loot all these corpses. I don't get the whatever the Mind Flayer had.
At once.
Okay, some very valuable loot. Okay. Alright, that's it. Let's take a save.
I've got a long
And
road.
then take that portal to the surface.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Like your kind. There are important matters to discuss.
Nathaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Oh, you're still alive, sort of?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Wonder if you have anything to say about all the dead.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him.
Oh, this is
But for all
Ketherick's
his
daughter.
sins,
I don't know how I didn't realize that.
He brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
To Bobil standing there awkwardly.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last.
now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Sure.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Yeah, get it out of your system before we go to camp. Oh, sweet. We can...
Have to keep going.
I can unload all our loot.
What's hiding here?
Did you have anything useful for me?
Just tell me what you need.
I need to unload a lot of garbage. Let's go to the barter mode. Alright, I want that scroll of fireball. That scroll of telekinesis, that was very useful in that last fight. Sure, we could take a scroll of sunbeam as well. Smoke powder arrows. Yes. Global invulnerability? That sounds pretty sweet. Your eyes become black quarters, walled in teeth. Inflict those dread, sickness, and putting creatures to sleep. Okay, yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, we could conjure an elemental. I'll take your healing potions. I don't see any other scrolls I want. You have any? I'll take the potion of giant strength. Okay. Ooh, wow, that is some valuable stuff I've got there. Surely I've got enough accumulated junk that I can very heavy great axe. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything too exciting. I don't think I've used this thing once, so we may as well sell it. I want to keep Ketherick's Warblade. Sell the speedy reply. Yeah, I think I have something better than chainmail +2. Okay. Let's sell her all the random books. Don't think I want to sell any consumables. I'll sell her a grease bottle though. If it's not a crafting thing, I want to sell it. Okay. Sell her some hearts. Sell that off. Get rid of that. I should probably be wearing this. Okay. What are reverberations? May as well sell it. Yeah, I think I've moved past the thing of intellect. Yeah, something with these gloves of power. May as well sell the rotten mushrooms and rotten fish. Okay. Oof. Some expensive stuff. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I don't need the scroll of eye bite. New scroll of planar binding. Okay.
Lady, light your way.
Wait, are they all still down here? Oh. Okay, good.
Worth a try.
Fanny. I had to look after him. Without him,
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
DL has stuff to talk about.
But feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Alright, what do you want, Withers?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No.
Well, that was pretty plainly said.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay.
Once you're dead, how would you survive it? I should speak up. I had to look. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
Okay. Oh, there's people upstairs.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. You're too humble. But the best leaders know they're only as good as the people around them. Zevlor told me that. Turns out the people around him were better than him. Guess he got what was coming to him. I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Okay. Oh, it's the Bard girl.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mauler's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Aw.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Oh, I can't trade with you?
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
Oh, we can still go do the Punish the Wicked quest. Alright, but we should probably go take a long rest. Oops. Oh, hello.
What do you know about me?
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common rite amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
We've got other things to worry about.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain.
Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ooh. Gain advantage on wisdom saving throws. +3. Ooh, it's got the moon thing. Well, you can still wield it. Cool. The Blood of Lathander is a pretty awesome relic, though. Okay.
I'd better do the talking.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Okay. Let's move. Let's see what Astarion has to say.
It's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I know. subtle, isn't it? I hope so, because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
Okay. What do you got to say, Shadow
All's
Knight?
well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Okay. Let's give the owlbear cub a pat on the head.
Camp life
Okay.
seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
That's a good owlbear. Alright.
Breathe deep.
Let's go see what Lizelle has to say.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Let's talk about us.
You are Shak Vonash Du, source of my bruises. Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
Let me change the subject. Oh, cool. We get to take all of Will's stuff. Oh, that's nice. The game doesn't just punish you for allowing Will to go to the hells.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
What a good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright, let's slowly walk over to Karlak, who apparently has something to say.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Ooh, I like that energy, Karlak.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Alright, okay. Slowly, slowly. Walk over to Halsin.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I have, but perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Okay. What do you have to say, Thaniel?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Okay. Are you still a grumpy Gus?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Anything interesting with us?
Fate spins along. Dost thou require a new ally?
Yeah. Okay.
A private word would be nice.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Okay. Very good. Well, let's have a nap. I think I'll change up the team a little bit. I could go back to having Lae'zel and Karlach on the team. Although just the Halsin and Gale together are just so strong. Ooh, that's a lot of exclamation marks. You know what's no one's talked about? Will being gone. Nobody cares. Oh. She does care.
You did this. You killed Mazora, and she took Will back to the Hells with her.
It was an accident.
Gone. Don't you understand? He's gone. There isn't. Will made a pact with the devil, then broke it. That means one thing. His soul is hers. How could I let this happen? To Will. To Will.
Okay. There's Will. Is Shadowheart gonna freak out about Will being dead too?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
But she didn't say.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay. Oh! I guess Will had the rune powder stuff. I should make some potions. Okay. Oh, could make some coatings. Okay. Alright, we've made all the potions we can.
Speak your mind. I'm listening. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Who can stay?
I will see you soon.
Where is she?
Okay. Alright, all of this stuff can go to camp. Yeah, because I now have all the junk Will was carrying. Those shoes are pretty good, though. This is the number you need for a critical hit. Because I have a bunch of stuff that when you deal psychic damage... Okay, I guess it wasn't... Mm-hmm. Shield of Devotion? This is the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. When you deal psychic damage, also inflict mental fatigue. Okay. Do I get to do more brain stuff? No.
Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Something good here, I hope.
Mom, waiting for you.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
Seems like forever.
Okay. So, game pretty much telling us we need to hurry to Baldur's Gate. I guess we hustle on over to Baldur's Gate.
Might be useful.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road. Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Whoa, where did you come from?
No gloom, all doom.
Too much to bear.
Okay, and then turn into an owlbear.
Cannot give up now.
there goes Bobil.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Jeez, these Githyanki are a real pain in the butt.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Jeez, okay.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Let none stand in our way.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, we had our swords, our blades knocked out of our hands.
Can't slow down.
Guess you could go hide over there.
Enemies afoot.
Turn into an owlbear again. Hmm. Okay. Can you re-equip some weapons? No.
Need to stay focused.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
It's too far. Okay, then. Re-equip some swords. I can't hide.
I'm ready.
I'm out of level 3 spell slots.
Take you.
We shall carry the day.
Okay. Let's equip that second sword. Go to equipment.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't afford to let up. On I go. Take you.
The scent of blood is in the air. Sylvanus, let me strike true.
Too low. Well, we can fly over there. And savage her some more.
Die.
Can I get somewhere where we can shoot her? What about throw something at her? No, doesn't seem like it. No. I could throw a healing potion at Halsin. I missed.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Take your
Let us see the battle won.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
I am prepared.
Okay. Hacknear braces. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Oh. That's very good. Psionic Ward Armor. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they gain 1 to 4 hit points. Okay. And then standard issue Githyanki,
Allow me.
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready.
okay, let's re-equip the
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Will a short rest let you cast this? No. Okay, then let's go to camp.
No time to waste.
We can go have a chat with Withers.
I'll see what I can
Oh,
learn.
you're not Withers. Just when... Okay. Yeah, we'll go find Withers, resurrect Gale.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Resurrect someone.
Thou must return, but this is the price of balance. Well,
Here's the gold.
by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Right. So we've got Gale back. Alright, let's carry on the road to,
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I am going the wrong way.
These lands are free of shards. say the same of myself. Soon enough.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay, pop a quick save here. I'm gonna go take a bit of a break to get some dinner. Just one more pause save. And we'll get a BRB Dins. Actually, maybe I should do this from camp. Here we go, and I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Sorry, chat. That was a longer BRB than I expected. Right. So I think what I'll do is I'm actually going to load the save. Because I don't know if the game will, like, consider actual real-time in-game, or like the extent to which it's well, if your girlfriend makes you a nice meal, you take the time to help her clean up after.
Of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
It is, yeah.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Ooh. Nice lady.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
These boots have seen everything.
Is this just the campsite? I think it's just the campsite. I wonder, do we still have Will's ashes following us around?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Anything of use?
Oh, cool. Well, it seems like we're just in the camp.
I need a quick word.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
This lady's really intense.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
She's a little bit intense.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief.
and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, berries. Alright, Starian's got stuff to say.
Is close, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. Check on Owlbear Cub. Pet your cub.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear.
Okay. Nothing new. Alright. Halson doesn't have anything to say. What's up here? Anything up here? Maybe this is where Will would be?
fate. Dost thou require a new ally?
Okay. Withers doesn't have anything to say. Alright, well, let's go take our nap. Ooh, more berries. Where's the go take a nap thing? Oh, so Karlak, you're coming with me.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Halsid's probably the one I can spare the most. As much as I like having a wizard on my team. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna bring Lae'zel as well. Just me and the gals. Although, maybe I should bring Astarion along for a change.
Yes. I would, but you have so many friends already.
I don't dare go without Shadowheart. Yeah, we haven't brought Astarion with us in eternity. Well, I guess Astarion gets to cast magic. Phantasmal Force. Yeah, let's go with the Phantasmal Force. Tough Spell Sniper? Let's go with the Eldritch Blast.
keep a blade close.
So do I not get to... I guess with an arcane trickster, you can't change their spells around that much. Unlike a wizard.
Looking ahead.
It's just a Githyanki greatsword. She deals melee damage to the wearer. Mm-hmm. Okay.
A long way to go still. I'm ready.
Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heady armor. Yeah, we'll give that to Lizelle. They'll compare if I rather Karlak use... What's this thing do? Skin Burster. 2 turns of Force Conduit. What the heck is Force Conduit? Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1. Okay, so when she deals damage, it gives her protection. What's this thing do? You make an attack. Okay. The hammer? 7 to 19. Yeah, the halberd of vigilance seems to be better. I don't have a cloak on Karlak. Show me equipment. I guess we could give this cloak to Karlach.
Alright, what now?
Try giving those to Astarion.
Never a dull moment.
When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. Yeah. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Okay, he's got a spare ring slot. What do you have? Well, considering the way... Ooh, actually, that should go to Bobil.
Let's get going.
Because I have things that... Resistance to poison.
Well, hello.
Yeah, we could give that to Astarion.
Good ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey, you know what, why not? Let's give Astarion the Ring of the Absolute as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one.
Okay. Silence his target. Yeah. Let's give him the crossbow instead.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
What's blinding do? Okay. Maybe we give these to
Someone there?
Astarion. These are both very good, but I just don't want to use them. Does Moonbeam do? Yeah, both of those are really good. Okay. Well, I think this is a...
On I go.
This is enough tinkering with things.
With haste. Seems simple enough.
Let's go to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I want this to be free of the parasite.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March!
Uh-oh.
Help me. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay, so one of them down.
Seems like the best way.
Bye forever, pal. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. We do a reckless attack.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, jeez. Okay. 60% chance. Let's go for the... Okay, down you go.
Have to keep going.
Did you get to cast anything else? Even a cantrip? No. Oh, another one. Why are they coming in damaged?
I can't do this without you.
Death's cold grip.
Hmm.
Feel their anguish. Must heal. Can't take much more.
Did like all the one damage. Okay. Um.
Need some oil over here.
Jeez, they just keep coming.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Go for the throat.
I thought we were supposed to get on a critical hit. Ah, okay.
Ready.
Take you.
I must heal.
Take you.
On the move.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Oh, I guess that's... I see, okay.
Join me. Thrall.
Cool, cool. No, I have to do all of that all over again? You could have just saved from when you wake up. Savage game, absolutely savage. Oh, I have to redo all that equipment stuff I did. Ah. Just the worst. Why the game wouldn't, like... Why don't I just do the go to bed thing? Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Yeah, I know they do, but like... This is one of the things I don't like about the game is...
I have awaited your arrival with great
Yeah.
My blessings upon the Slayer. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. You must face them. I will help.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, the autosave system... and how it just...
Gate is closed. Cazador grants to place him
Yes.
in a position of such... The problem, if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before he... After 200 years of shit. Pure shit!
Man, great VA.
I deserve something better. Let's find... If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover... If we should get... Unless cat...
Okay. Was there anyone else that needed to talk to me? Okay, I think that's it for people who needed to talk to me.
The event, the absolute all who carry the tadpole is with his hat together. You will liberate them from their parasites and their but sleep.
Under attack! Help me!
Alright, we'll take the save.
Save me. Tadpole,
Okay. So do I just need to get one person to the portal? I guess we could find out.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm under attack.
My faith will guide me.
Wait. I'm on the same side as the...
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Ripe with magic.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Turn into Owlbear.
On the move.
Guess we're going into the skull thing?
Wave, save me. I cannot take much more.
Hmm.
With haste.
Hope this ends well.
Hmm. Bye.
Creator, destroyer.
Ah, okay, he doesn't give you another...
Friend of Gaia, you will be cleansed.
It's not over. Come to the sky.
Hmm.
You are not allowed to die. Take kill you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How far can I jump?
A rough tempest I will raise.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm working on it.
What now?
Hmm. Can I shoot her? No. Way too far.
Enemies abound.
Survival is all that matters.
Wait, what?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
No. We'll try again. No. One more time. There we go.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
All right.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Is there any way to get another one of them?
breathe deep and move.
Destroy the honor guard.
Ah, right, they're still here.
Oak Father, guide me.
Striking distance.
Take you.
Jeez, okay.
Moving.
The last board is set. Don't get too close.
The Emperor must be regretting his choice to hire Bobil. Or not hire, but choose Bobil as the guy who's
Cannot take much more. I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Fast.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ooh. Did he really need my help? He's doing great on his own. Hmm.
Victory is assured.
Hmm.
Hurry! The guard must fall. I speak, they burn.
Mm.
Let's end this. Can't afford casualties now. Take you.
Okay. Then check a couple potions.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Hmm.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Why do you
I
say that?
believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Yes.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Eat it.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Half-elithid. You have embraced metamorphosis and become half-elithid. You can now unlock even more psionic powers. Perfect.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The stone is cold. The parasite within is unresponsive. It has nothing more to give you.
Okay. Well, I've got 6. Spew forth. Okay. Mind Sanctuary? Oh, cool. Recast. Double the foe's intellect, clearing their influence. Damage by 1 per turn, and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Displacer. Deepen your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, intimidation checks. Let's go with a black hole. Absorb their intellect. Turn into a beast, and we'll do the Illithid Sanctuary as well. All right. Ooh, Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo.
Light on my feet. What's inside? Always room for more.
Okay.
Very well.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it.
No traps, please. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. You sure you want to leave the astral plane?
Let's see what this does.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Yeah, I think we want to go to the astral plane.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Okay. Oh, not everyone is here. Okay, cool. Alright, all there's to do is to go to bed. Let's just make a save here, just in case there's some other weird event or what have you. Ooh, lots of exclamation points. Yeah, I'm not surprised Lizelle has something to say.
The parasite communes with Lazelle's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The sea Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? Galik, the Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Okay. Shadowheart's got something to say.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Okay. Okay, looks like everyone's got something to say.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
Okay. Okay, Halson doesn't have anything to say. Neither does Gale. Starman doesn't have anything to say.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. It isn't about the pain, it's about being beholden to the tadpole's influence. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime? I'm really not sure.
Hmm. Hey.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory. That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Okay.
What now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
How delicious.
Have.
Pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
On the bottom. I wonder what happens if you eat it. Can I save here? Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save. Start and eat the tadpole.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your eyes could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Oh, does that mean okay, so it gave everyone, it gives you the initial illithid powers, I guess. What do I want you to have? Phantasmal Force? Should take Shatter. We'll get rid of Color Spray, I guess. And I think the feat I gave him was Spell Sniper. Yeah. Get rid of the familiar. Maybe give you the Scorching Ray.
Can't give up now.
Medium armor.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Mm. I'll let you keep that. Can take that, I guess.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What a day.
So what do these do? Yeah, the sword proficiency one.
Yes?
Guess we can give you poison resistance. I think actually I'd rather give you the Cat's Grace thing. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
I think I'll swap out Halsin for... Yeah, I think we'll swap out Halsin for Karlach.
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing. Now we're talking.
Okay.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, I still got the...
Time to waste.
Yeah, I wanted to give her the Halberd of Vigilance. What was the... Yeah, what was the Halberd of Vigilance I wanted her to have? I don't think she had anything else I wanted to... Yeah, okay, that's good.
despite everything. Can't slow down.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm kind of dependent on Shadowheart's healing. We'll see how this group works out, and then maybe I can swap out Karlach later for Lizelle.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
For my return. We should do.
Okay.
On my way. Something good here, I hope. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
This is the face of a man you just walk up to and ask.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
I want to have a word.
That's why we need to walk.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Okay.
Nearly there now.
Oh, named characters?
Up on the hill.
What are you calling this new business?
paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Leave right this in. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Oh, gee, barely made that one.
Can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I mean, the guy has a point. These random people wander into your house, like...
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
How much? I mean, being on the guild's good size could be useful.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words? Sharp little creature, aren't you? All right then, half.
And... okay. Hey, hey.
Smooth talker, aren't you? What did you have in mind? Nine Fingers herself. She's at the guild hall in the lower city. You can't miss her. Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Anything you want for supper?
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
Hmm. Does this start a fight if I wander in there? No.
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose. Pow!
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
That might be worth a look.
Yoink. We've got friends in the guild.
Bet I can crack that open.
We'll just lockpick that open. Critical success.
There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be cautious.
Ooh, there are a lot of traps.
A trap. Time to dance. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Gifts for donation for refugees only. If you're really committed to Disney, pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donations can be simpler.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it. Wary. This place is trapped.
So what do these Woglins things do? Oh, okay.
This will be fun.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Trap.
Re-violin? Alright, what's in here? Ooh, free food? Ourselves to the wine rack. May as well go see what's upstairs. Let's read Arthur's private musings. Ourselves to his clothes. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, we've helped ourselves to most of our first stuff. Now I think it's time to talk the refugees into leaving.
What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
There you go. Easy peasy.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns. At long last. Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Very nice.
What are you calling this new business? If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Provoked. The child was poking them, prodding them while they were trying to work. Just like that.
I should arrest you all.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
How many red caps
Creepy
are
monster thing.
More than a handful, less than a bundle.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
not enough to organize.
Dad, what's that monster?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji? Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Let the kid come. You want to see Dribbles the Clown?
Alright, let's go visit the circus.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
A circus? How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
No.
You realize she's trying to tell you something. That is all.
Maybe we can try with the Starian?
If I must.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
we can dump some of our garbage here. Would you like this completely legitimately acquired violin? All these candles. Alright, I can put this on you. Just unload all the junk we've got lying around on us.
Scummy bullbag, move! My got's to clean!
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Approach, ugly one.
Rude.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Let's spin the wheel.
See if you have luck's favor.
Ah.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
What did I get? Sheriff's Caresses voucher. For free drink at Sheriff's Caress. Expired a year ago.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You would accuse me, a Kabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I could turn you into something vile. Choose.
Let's just take a save here.
Behold my fury.
Cheesy smell. Amazing. Well worth 1,000 gold. Stop playing.
Let's move. I have something to ask.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Need to find a way forward.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul.
Alright, what now? Never wanted the easy path. What's up for discussion?
No. No. Off limits.
Leave!
Alright, what do we got over here?
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not the kitty. Maybe we should go.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Free half-eaten apple.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Get off the stage.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
The look of concern.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect! Patience, patience. You'll get your time to shine. I promise.
Alright. Oh, Karlach is going. Okay.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, what?
Praise the Absolute. Here comes the slime. the show?
I wasn't expecting that. Bitey buddy. Hmm.
This.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the vampire bite.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Heading there.
I don't know if that's actually going to work. It'll be really funny if it does.
Take your
Wait, Fyodor's on our side? It does work. Hmm. Oh, they're doppelgangers.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Covered.
Time to kill. Outmaneuver them.
Can't afford to let up.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, okay. That can actually do things. I thought since it was an illusory copy, it wasn't real?
This is gonna feel good.
Let's turn someone inside out. On my way.
Let's finish this.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Put 'em up.
The dance macabre.
You bite it? Yeah.
Ready.
Watch this.
Hmm.
Can't give up.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, let's just keep shooting this thing.
Close ranks.
I missed this.
Hmm.
Delicious.
Immune to fire damage. Hmm.
Need to stay focused.
Mm-hmm.
Gods, it's hot in here. Down the hatch.
I wonder if we're hitting the we're hitting the cage door.
Blood in the air.
Not the immune to poison damage.
Can't give up. Not now.
I think I just can't hit him because of the cage door?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Heating up.
Just stabbing it seems to work fine.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? This plane was a mistake.
Moving ahead. Open up.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay. Clown hair. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, what did that letter say? Okay.
Forever to clean this place up. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Impersonator.
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for
That's the
Dribbles.
spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Scratchy and itchy.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
I kind of love the circus.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
What do you got? Oh, this has some pretty cool stuff, actually. I don't really need any of it. Maybe we can unload a bunch of our garbage on him. Like all these random toys. We're keeping the stuffed owlbear though. And I don't think I'm going to use that clown hammer.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
All right. I shall stop fussing.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken.
Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Come, mortals, and try your luck. Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is perhaps this time. Fate shall grant you a better prize. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you.
Alright. I do have to get to work a bit earlier tomorrow, so I think we will end the stream there. Let's see if there's anybody else streaming out there. Well, Kaladin's doing some open TTD, so why don't I send you guys over there? Thank you for hanging out, everybody, and I'll catch you all next time.